Hey. How's it going? I was having a talk with my friend recently about the merits of 2000s era cringe. Turned into a Sonic the Hedgehog OC. What's up? Hey, enjoy tomorrow. What happened to Calm? Rebranding, you know? Kind of a small creator. This calm, laid back science thing kinda not working. I might just. Nah, it was fun. Yeah, though, Saturday stream, I'm feeling much better than I was last time. I was it was Thursday last week that I streamed, and I was like pretending to be alright the entire time, and then like halfway through I was like, I can't do this anymore. I turned the stream off, and then I like slept in the middle of the day for like 5 hours, then woke up and then slept again. Like, I was sick for a few days, I guess, is the point. Number one Rabbids fans, it's going good, it's going good. It's going much better than last week. I do not think that I am ill. And I actually planned this stream, like, a little bit in terms of the mural. Yeah, nothing to complain about. It's going good. Actually, you know what I did want to play for you guys? That is not like Shadow the Hedgehog song. Yeah. See if I can navigate my OBS. One of the things that I was thinking about this past week, I've been posting shorts like from these recording VODs. I've been cutting them into like minute pieces. I can show you my favorite one. This one. This is like, no, not the otter. Come on. Yeah, this one was my favorite. Pinkachu, you're like, I deputized you to be a mod, and you're like, yeah, hopefully the stream won't crash. But I say, like, coming up. The cuts on the guitar riffs. I don't do a lot of editing, so it's fun to dabble in. Ow. So, point of talking about that is that was actually, I think, the worst performing short that I did. It's interesting because YouTube gives you, they were really pushing shorts, and they make it easy. Like, they gave me this list of all the shorts that I had made, and like the 3 that performed the best. And the 3 that performed the best were like the Yeti crab, the snake, and the triggerfish. So it's like shorts where it's one animal, it's really clear at the beginning what is going to be drawn, and then I draw it, I think, is what people like to see the most. It's fine, it's not an actual job, Pinkachu. You don't have to be here. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone has any feedback on shorts at any point, you can just leave a comment on like Twitter or whatever. Comments on Twitter, probably the best way to reach me. When I got sick, I think it's just like this exhaustion, like I was just collapsing, but I have like all this like unread crap in all my inboxes. I'm just like, I can't, you know, it's like DMs and whatnot, like I can say hi. I appreciate hearing from people, but that's the most I can manage. But what else? I made a list of stuff to mention. I can give you the South Scrimshaw update also before we start drawing. It's good. After I stopped being sick, I'm painting again. I'm boarding too the script that's written, and I think what's gonna end up happening is chapters 5 and 6 are gonna be released together, and it's gonna be like one big update later in the summer. But it'll be worth waiting for. So that's that. That is I think that's my list. Let me get my desktop ready to do Photoshop. There we go. Let's see if this is correct. Okay, and you'll also see hand cam, because I think this is a thing that people like to see in drawing streams. This is where the mural left off last time. Really not much was added to it, but we're going to be focusing on this area. And I think the important thing that I had to do, that I neglected to last time, here's the full resolution piece we'll be drawing on. These little guys are copy-pasted from earlier, and that's just so I have a size scale guide, a rough approximation of what goes where. I did play the Sonic song, you missed it. What's up, Shitty Comics? How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Let me know if the music sounds too loud. I did, I got a hand cam. And I was just saying that, in this piece, these little guys are just scale reference, for going forward. We'll still draw things larger, but this is, I like this layout. We'll turn this into something. There's gonna be, like, a shark here, and then there's gonna be a gigantic snail, so if we want to draw something big and elaborate. But I'm gonna keep this snail, like, graphical in a way that, you know, pairs with this guy from up here from earlier. 2 cameras for double the lag. Yeah, I'm like... it's hanging in there. one day, as I'm streaming, there's just gonna be, like, sparks and smoke. It's like just spitting in front of the camera. I'll make the streamer fails compilations. Yeah, we can do mystery still. Music reasonable. Hey, Coco. So, yeah, without too much more delay, we can kind of get into it. Let me, I like to add layers, like, endlessly as I draw, and, I forget what they are most of the time. The bunnies are cute. The bunnies are from a medieval, painting, or, like, enamel engraving or something. Alright, we got this list of fish, so I can just start drawing. But again, if anyone wants to chime in at any point, I'll draw stuff. We'll draw a few small ones, and then we'll get maybe the large ones after. Turn that way down. I don't really need to see that. Let's make that blue. Do I have a list? Not really. I did find, Wikipedia has lists of literally everything. There's even a list of lists on list of lists. Wikipedia. This is one of the best pages on Wikipedia. List of lists. And just list of free games. Put South Scrimshaw on that. List of divisions in Dorset. I don't know. It's just oh wait. Fish. No. But short of people coming up with stuff in chat, that's been kind of a nice thing to rely on. Someone on Wikipedia will make that. Way back, there was the term wiki groaning, where, you know, they would compare a supposedly serious encyclopedic topic to an equivalent pop culture or like just nerdy article and compare the length. And the one was philosopher John Locke, and John Locke, the character on Lost, was the example they used, and like the fictional character had an article that was like 3 times the length of the philosopher. But I mean, you know, make your own volunteer encyclopedia if you don't want nerds to be part of it. I'm enjoying drawing. I've been enjoying drawing so much this week because I said I started painting again, and just like going back to like color felt super good. But now that I'm not doing color, this also feels good. I just really like drawing stuff. Oh yeah, I saw the video. I shared it on my Twitter. It was really cool stuff. You guys should check out my Twitter, where I retweeted a fan video from Coco. It's pretty cool. When I was a kid, I had a Microsoft Movie Maker. It's like the tools were way less sophisticated than like what Roblox and Minecraft can offer today, but that was what I did fan content in. Alright, we'll call that guy done. We'll do a paddle tail newt because he's just right there, or a fire belly newt. Excuse me. Third video. Yeah, it's a pretty prolific pace to be making stuff. I'm like not it takes me a long time to make anything, so I'm not exactly preaching what I practice, but making lots of stuff and making variety of stuff is like the key to improvement. I'm glad I can help cheer you up, Rabbids. It's I don't know. I like watching, like, there is I follow several YouTube channels of just people making things. So I relate. I think I mentioned it before, but I vicariously lived through YouTube channels of people who have machine shops. Because, like, I'm never gonna have $1 billion to have, like, a lathe. I don't think I even have the capacity for math to do metalworking. Like, nothing I do would have good tolerances. 3 in the morning. It's an insomnia stream for you. I also relate to that as well. This is a firebelly salamander, I believe was the Wikipedia. It's kind of dog-like in my sketch. Yeah. If you go into the bathroom and look at the mirror in the dark and say South Scrimshaw 3 times. No, that's not it. Where'd my window go? I can do whatever I want. 3 a.m. I either watch like history videos or I watch like this dude play grand strategy games, because it's like the right level of like mind numbing. Look at this tank. Fish tank channels, also good 3 a.m. viewing. Do this guy larger. Yeah, anyone do fish tanks? Well, didn't we have who was in here the other day that seemed like they knew their stuff? I'm like starting to remember names from chat, but there was someone I think that... Mammal person. I feel that. I feel like I admire fish as pets for like completely separate reasons than cats or dogs. The other thing I was doing in the other stream, and I think it was just because I was feeling like shit and tired, I was fretting way too much about like the layout and like getting paralyzed of like what to put where. And it's like I planned this time, but it, you know, I looked at what was made and it was fine, you know? It's like, even if things like look different as the mural expands, it's big enough that it will just have like kind of different sections. There's going to be no way to make it uniform. That's like probably not even the point. Oh yeah. What was it, like kelp chips or something? Keeping fish is like, you know, it's like these little guys that you're like keeping in the like a moon base, you know. They're like totally on life support that you provide. It's like you have like an Apollo 13 incident where like one thing goes wrong, like Houston has to like troubleshoot as like life support fails. Coolorus. I don't know that. I could Google it. Water level's still wrong. Yeah, you got soldiers. Well, I mean, it's like the fittest are surviving right now. Oh, it's a color wheel. Huh. You know, I don't use any plugins. Because most of these, I think you have to pay, but does it do what I want? The one thing I want out of Photoshop that I don't get, that I think other it's like the one thing that makes me consider jumping from Photoshop to another is like I forget which other painting program mimics why can't I talk? Pigment blending when mixing colors. Photoshop is like a really unnatural way of going through the color gamut if you're combining something like red and green. I should add more plugins. I'll just keep that tab open. I'll check it out later. I appreciate the rec. I'm also, like, unfortunately not on the latest version of Photoshop, because my operating system, I think I'm like Catalina or something. I'm like one of the older Mac OSs right now, and like I can't have the latest version of Photoshop, and that causes like plugin issues. This music is faster than light, which is obsessive amount of time I put into that game. It's very good. I feel like Faster Than Light is also old enough to be in classic territory. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep a lot of these guys relatively simple. Should also say, it's not in this document, but I did start adding names to one part, and I didn't do a lot of names, but the ones that I did made me feel less anxious about the whole process, because I can like pull all the names and donations up in an Excel spreadsheet and then like color off the ones that I did, and then like color them based on like the amount given, and it's not going to be a mess to figure out, I hope. Or I don't think, no. There's just a nice little fish. Do this guy. I don't know if you guys hear that on your end, but just going into the web browser is some kind of like RAM bottleneck that makes the music all choppy. Apologize about that. Don't really have any way around that. I like animals with the little bandit stripe over their eyes. little whisker. This guy looks cool. Hey, Charles. Not much, I'm doing good. I was just saying that I am not sick, which I believe I was after last stream that I jumped off early. Spent a few days recovering and then had some productive time. It's all going well. It's like a true mountain of work to be done, but you know, having everything like starting to thumbnails, it's like I have more process than I used to, so gives you confidence. Caps locks. See, Nightbot didn't ding you for that. I told Nightbot to chill out. It was like giving bans for caps locks. Yeah. Non-offensive caps usage. Hey, Resident Reptile, how's it going? Bribing. Oh man. Nightbot's on the take. Pingus is gonna clean this town up. Yeah, it's like that robot from like RoboCop. It's like, please comply. It's like, but I didn't do anything. Nightbot actually extremely limited in like functionality in terms of like moderation, but it can like block no words, so I guess that's good. This guy's proportions are off. But we are charging through these fish. I'm not gonna sweat it. Pingus will take a bribe. Well, you know, if it's good for the economy, who might argue? What is the setup? Need a slightly smaller brush here. I like doing the little reflections on the fish eyes. Getting shiny and metallic reflections in black and white is a very satisfying thing to draw. Thanks, Reptile. I appreciate it. Adam, it is FTL. I feel like anyone who's like played FTL, this is probably like etched into your mind, as it might be mine. That was a really good game. I was not the biggest fan of Into the Breach. It wasn't a bad game, but there were many things that, I don't know, I just didn't do it for me. I would love to see another game from Subset, though. Yeah, thanks. I like it's not really like realism, but it's like I don't know. I like to stylize with like a lot of like the bits and bobs of the real animals, you know. You know, I think was amazing at that, and maybe one of the reasons why I draw like I draw is the way Bill Watterson did animals when he would do the comic strips where it cut away to Calvin's imagination and everything is like hyper detailed. You know, these like Tyrannosaurus Rexes, but they still are like have like Calvin's expression on their face somehow. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny though? I've heard FTL's music in other things, like not just YouTubers taking it. So I was wondering if it's like public domain or if like they just license it for other things. This would be like when you're in a nebula. Although some of the most like crushing examples of like RNG torture in my life are also from that game. Be like a run where like you have like 3 Mark II burst lasers, and then just like some bullshit happens, like Mantis board you or something, and it's like your shields get turned down and it's all over. FTL Multiverse, is that like a... Is that one of the mods? I never played modded FTL. I know that it has like a scene that did. Hey Chanders, what anime convention? A giant baleen whale, Coco. Yeah, that sounds cool. I do, I need filter feeders in Scrimshaw. But I do, I have a thing that unhinges its jaw that I'm saving for. That idea is on hold. I'll move my chat closer to... Generally, I don't, for like focus animals in the story, I don't know. There's usually like some thematic purpose. I'm like introducing them, so. Actually, the most useful recommendations I get are when people send me real things to read about, like actual research papers or whatnot. Can be a huge source of inspiration. I was talking so much that I forgot what I was doing in black and what I was doing in white. We'll start here because I know this has to be this color. Sci-fi remake of Moby Dick with a dragon. What the? No. That, the whales are my favorite part, though. I guess the idea of, like, hunting whales for a natural resource in their head is kind of cool. It seems like a screenplay where, like, that was, like, the elevator pitch. It's Moby Dick, but with dragons. And the producers liked it so much they carried it over into the marketing. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I like when I was writing it, there was this it went through a bunch of drafts. I learned a ton writing, making Self Scrimshaw, and it's like you know, the allowing action to create the story. The impulse doing like a documentary or like a narration is to super explain everything, and that's like a recipe for like really uninteresting drama, because like someone's telling you what's gonna happen. It's like being psychic. No, Coco, I'm good writing. That is like probably the stage of my artistic process where I like take the least amount of input from strangers and go through the most amount of revision. See, I'm in a good mood, and even this fish looks like he's in a good mood. It's like, it's coming through. Where am I drawing on? That one. Oh, freeze. No. How do I want to do this? His head comes up a little bit further than I drew it. And it's got like little ridges. And the ridges kind of settle down into a line. Treasure Planet, was that the Disney animated one? Is that what you're talking about? Sunless Skies. Is Sunless Skies the one that's the sequel to Sunless Sea? Am I remembering that right? I played that game, if I'm thinking of the right one, where it's like, Fallen London. Yeah, that, one of the most fun games I'll probably never play again, because it, like, I'm trying to not be negative, but I felt like I wasted a lot of time playing it. Like, parts of it were, like, super cool. Writing was, like, really interesting. But my god, like, I don't know. I don't really like MMO feeling grindiness. Skies is a bit more streamlined. I could check it out. I like the setting of the ocean. I mean, obviously. I kind of prefer but Skies looks cool. It was fun. It's also like one of those games where like I could tell what they were going for, so I can't just be like, I don't know. It's like, if you removed like the slowness, I'm sure like a lot of like the tension would get evaporated out. Because the parts that I played were like super memorable. And I like the reputation system or whatever. Also, some of the animals were like scary when they'd come attack your boat. I was like, a good game that I cannot recommend. What's the walnut? Hang on. I'm behind in chat. Since I have to like broadcast the whole desktop for you guys to be able to see the painter cursor, I have to look at chat on my phone because I don't want... I mean, I guess I could put chat on stream. I don't know. Do people like having chat on stream? Yeah. He's already painted for me. Like, I just have the chat scrolling under a video. and these dots kind of get more oblong as they disappear. It should have happened here. See, this is when you're fighting the ships in FTL. You're waiting for the thing to charge. Or you got weapon pre-igniter. That is always a good run when you get that. There we go. Oh, so much pinwheel of death. What's going on? Alright. More pinwheel. Chat on stream? Yeah, it's also like YouTube. I like that when there's a stream on YouTube, the chat is preserved. Like next to the VOD, it replays with the video. So it's almost like you don't need that like Twitch, you know, stuff going on. Look at that guy. Do these guys. I love music that instills PTSD. Yeah. Especially if it's like a track that like seems benign. I was going through electrodes to mushrooms. Maybe that's the creative process. I've been going through a lot of different tracks to collect stuff for these shorts I'm cutting, and I was looking at the last one with the snake is from Chaos Head, which is one of my favorite VNs. But there's one track from that it's the main character's sister's phone's ringtone, which is like this super cheery thing from like the most like awful part of the visual novel. Not gonna sleep. Alright, yeah, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by though, Jojo. I appreciate it. Thanks again for stopping by. Yeah, they're right. I need to actually finish the other routes in that, the Noah. Do I like... Ah, he turned out good. Maybe just a little bit of that. No. I think clownfish are like the most represented fish so far. That's a nice photograph. I like things shot through like a fish tank. You can like see weird parallax going on. I think that's what's happening. Actually, now I want to check. Nah, I don't know. Never mind. There's some saturation going on, but I like it in this case. It's got like a ectochrome film feel to it. I'm giving him a pass. Yeah, it's like, we'll go back to like when people put Instagram filters on everything. It still kind of amazes me that, like by default, when you upload something to Instagram, it still asks you if you want any of those like fake film filters that no one has used in like 10 years. Yeah, I mean, it was like they were all meant to make it look like a Polaroid or like a expired film look, where it's like dropping the reds. The reality warping ones are gross. Dude, they're gross in that, like, it's affecting how people perceive their image. Like, they're freaked out that their mirrors don't make them look as pretty or something. This is $1 million idea I had, and anyone's welcome to steal it, so long as you provide credit for me making the world worse. When you're checking out at Walmart, they have the security camera, and they like show you the video of yourself on the security camera. And I was thinking a store would do that, but it would have a filter on it so you look more attractive in the security camera. And people would go shop at the place where they feel prettier. And it would be like a subconscious thing. You wouldn't have to like advertise that you do it. It would work. It'd be evil. Be like, I don't know, I just enjoy shopping at Walmart recently. Filter mirrors, and there you go. Now you're cooking. Augmented reality, where it like filters everything so you look prettier and it makes everyone else look uglier. Like the algorithm senses if you dislike someone, then will like give them like a weird like skin rash. This guy is looking weird. Everyone's face, like even babies have chiseled faces. Literally, it's so obvious that nothing good is gonna come out of any of this technology. It's like the Pandora's box could not have been more clear about the badness inside. Alright, I don't like that eye. Trying again. I do think that it's, I don't know. Well, never mind. I don't want to, like, get into the AI thing, but, like, making art is a very personal thing, you know, visual art, and it's just, like, jumping the bridge to where people try to, like, pass that off as like their own work is like already into like very weird territory of self-perception or like self-delusion. Certain lighting and thinning mirrors in certain stores. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is, yeah, sort of a... I guess it's like the desire for the technology to present yourself has always been there, and people have been aiming for it, but it's like, when you have the technology to actually achieve the dream, you know, you can see there's like, will get taken too far. It's like the way, you know, it's like our bodies like crave sugars. We're evolved to be that way, and it's like it's healthy to have that impulse to eat high calorie food to survive, but then it's like you have the technology to make like super calorie dense food no one had like encountered before, like, I don't know, 80 years ago. I don't know. It's the scale that things are able to happen is the problem. Super original takes. This guy's face is a little more squat, but he's still having a good time too. You know, Growick, I respect that. You know, like, I don't like how things read faces now. I think it's ominous. Facebook, here's the thing. Facebook has a profile on you even if you have never had an account. Their machines are so sophisticated at analyzing all their photos and identifying people that it's like, you know, they've like triangulated your person from other people's photographs, regardless whether or not you signed up. The small Victorian child when he gets a piece of modern cake. Yeah. We had to evolve into the fructose corn syrup beasts that we are. What are these guys? Weird. I like how these guys are like oh no, it's a reflection. I'm like, they're swimming really close together. These are black-winged hatchetfish. This is kind of dark, but the I think the breaking point with me with being, I mean, I guess I'm on Instagram now, so I am on a Facebook product, but a long time ago it was like their algorithm had identified vulnerable teens, like self-harming, and I'd set them aside as an advertisement category for marketers, you know, for like edgy shit or whatever. But it's just like, you know, someone at that company like remembered that they're supposed to have a soul and leaked it to the press, because that is like beyond disgusting. But that was just like, just so sickening. Like, anyway. I really dislike tech companies, you know. Back to fish. Look at this fish. Yeah. It's probably easier now than ever. It's like your phone's on hill. It's like, oh, I can't believe I got divorced, and then the phone's like, divorced? It's like, try this. Pick me up soda. singles in your area. Sometimes I can't really tell where the mouth goes, so I just give him one anywhere. Oh yeah, we're starting to have some regulars going on. I really do appreciate people coming out too. It keeps this project focused. I really cannot tell what's happening back there. It's like... it's like the interior of a really dirty hatchback or something. Like... This FTL is like, you know, it was a very successful Kickstarter game that actually delivered a classic game as a result, but it's like, this is one I wish I'd given to at the time. You know, like the name in the credits thing that I'm doing here, I think is, I don't know. I think it's a cool reward. Let's do this guy. Piranha looking dude. Yeah, yeah. Producer. Faster than light. I think when you get into like, you know, you look at the amount of some people have given to Star Citizen, I think that like might be their their angle on it or something. Cause I I was a really big fan of System Shock 2 growing up when Night Dive did the remake. It was like back in 2016 they had that Kickstarter. It took them a long time to make the game, but finally came out and it's good. But I haven't had time to get past like the third deck. But somewhere in Citadel Station, there's a dead body with my name on it because that was like the reward. Put that on my resume. Died on Citadel Station. I was actually, hey, thank you, looking on. Thank you. It's going. I was just saying I'd sort of do an update in these streams, and, I'm boarding and I'm painting finished frames. The script is mostly locked, but it's gonna be, the next update will be 2 chapters instead of 1. And it will be a little bit longer wait, like end of summer maybe. But I'm hoping people like what I have next. It's like the 2 chapters are like the equivalent in length of like 4 chapters from the previous, so it's like, I think people like when they see the amount, it'll be satisfying to read. It's also like, if I know there's gonna be a wait until the next update, you kind of need to like leave the story off at like an appropriate narrative place. Like 1 ended on like kind of a cliffhanger. I don't know. But I am working hard as I can. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding. Like, I mean, I'm trying to like keep open about like where everything's at, just so people don't feel like I've ghosted. But so far, you know, it's like everyone's been understanding that like this is like a hefty thing for a single person to be doing. Also, though, I mean, it's like for me, I'm very motivated to see it to completion too. You know, it's not like a there are like other visual novels and like other styles of visual novels. Like it's not my plan to like camp out doing the same thing forever. So actually, because I tweeted it, I mean, this is a just give me 1 second. This is when the enemy spaceships are shooting at you. This is a simple one. Sorry. Apologize. 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, this is one I show on Twitter where it's just like, it feels good to do stuff in color again. And then obviously I have to do like the, you know, the line work bits to, you know. But anyway, so still enjoying it. Oh, the splendid furniture. Yeah, you know, it's nice furniture because none of it's mine. Honestly, it's like, usually I live with like crappy stuff and I'm a little nervous living with other people's nice things. Alright, we'll call that done for that guy. Alright, flying to a text. Alright. What are we doing next? We could do a snail. Let's do that gigantic snail. It's actually, the photo reference is, Philippines. Oh shit. Get out of there. Philippines, and also, photos I took of the, New England coast. So, it's like, real like mix of different types of plants, but there's some stuff like, I don't know, you guys will see. I don't want to spoil it, but it's going well and I'm having like genuine fun painting. Pingus, what was like the types of snails, the mystery snails? Freshwater snail. That's what. Ooh, this guy might be it. Man, snails are cool. Apple snails? I'm looking for... when the heck does Uzumaki anime come out? When do we get to see the snail people? There's no way they cut the snail people out. How long is this? Surprised how much music is in FDL. Oh, yeah, it's looking with the garnishment, it's black and white. And actually they Junji Ito is like an executive producer or something. The samples that they showed are like spot on. They're like really, I think, doing a good job with it. And he's had so many poor adaptations of his work. I'm not optimistic about a lot of stuff, but that one I am really looking forward to. Yeah, 4-hour video essay on something. That's why do you need something else? Why would I sit through a 4-hour movie when I can listen to like 8 hours of someone talking about something that I already know about? This might be the best. Streaming services are so overpriced now. It's like... I don't know. What are you paying for? Yeah, we're doing this guy huge. Yeah, horror anime, I don't know. I guess I'm not, like, well-versed enough to say. I think Perfect Blue is really scary. It's not, it's like psychological thriller. I don't think it's horror. Your snails are gonna be like Tommy. Maybe if Uzumaki does well, they'll do Tommy next. Alright. I think this is enough. I like the shape here. I'm gonna first try to preserve it before actually using my photo reference. Hey Coco, are you referring to the filter feeder thing? Yeah, yeah. I saw you posted something like that. So I went. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like definitely need to get some filter feeders in Scrimshaw. Yeah, this is a Hyperlight Drifter. This is an amazing soundtrack. They also have a sequel to this finally coming out. I think like this year, if I'm correct. We can actually, it'd be fun would be put other like things like walking on top of the snail here, like leave this big area just totally white, and just like any sort of sea creature that anchors to the floor will like do a little thing like that. I got into sort of writing speculative biology just because I was watching so many nature documentaries, and I felt like there was kind of like a like an understated like comedy or like weirdness to all of them, and I kind of just started writing like fake, just going from directly from like source material, things like David Attenborough to made up animals. Um, but I don't know. I mean, it's like I did grow up like reading like science fiction and playing video games that have like monster manuals and lore. Like Mass Effect's Encyclopedia is like my favorite part of those games. So I mean, I don't know. There's probably like. Also, I was a huge fan of the original trilogy growing up, and I had all like the fake encyclopedias for like their stuff and their like worlds, which isn't always like the most inspired world building. Also, like Foundations, that book series, not, it's not speculative fiction, but just like, I don't know. I really liked well-realized worlds. But yeah, as far as like the actual subgenre, I'm like really uneducated and have learned a lot since publishing Cell Scrimshaw. Walking with Dinosaurs, yeah. That was a huge deal also when it aired. What was the what's the scene where it's like a Liopleurodon like snatches an Allosaurus off the beach? I think is etched in everyone's like childhood minds who watch that. Yeah, it's definitely all the things that came out after like it really I don't know. Either lacks like kind of the I don't know. The original was the best. I never got to see Walking with Dinosaurs live, but I would like to if it ever comes back around. Alright, this snail shell is officially the first challenge of the day. We've had it easy. Let's see, I need to turn down the flow. Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? Sensitivity's messed up. The heck? Was I in the wrong brush? Technical difficulties. Yeah. He's a snail of great power. these guys for right now. Okay, I figured out. The shape is wrong. Get out of here. It's not domed enough. You know, is a great science fiction film, and I don't think it's like necessary. I'm trying to remember, like parts of it are like kind of documentary-ish. Fantastic Planet. Have you guys ever seen that? It's a French film, probably from like the 70s, maybe. Wobblegong Shark. I think we did one of those, but we can do another. Yeah, why not? Do that after the snail. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's like humans are this like captive pet species. Of these like blue giant aliens. And an almost overwhelming dose of like trippy 70s new age crap. Alright. Just trying to just draw this by feel, but not working. I'm gonna have to do some construction. Yeah, Curious Archive. Very cool channel. And I'm not just saying that because he covered me. It's I didn't know about what's All Tomorrow's, CM Kozman's like nightmare trip, alien future. I found that because of him. So this spiral is breaking my brain, but I'll get there. The idea was that it would just be like real simple. But I simplified too much and it wasn't looking like anything good. Wait, that's the inner one. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Then that's the top. Come on, I know how to draw. Why is this taking so long? When I edit this down, I'll take out all the mistakes. Like when I put the otter on YouTube, it's just like, yeah, I did it pretty fast. The music is Hyperlight Drifter. It is a really good soundtrack. It kind of fits our snail. Hey Mixcoddle. Thank you. The hedgehog is my OC. You're not allowed to steal it. I posted it to Twitter and it, like some people got the joke, but like it didn't I don't know get the like usual amount of responses, so I'm worried people don't know about Cold Steel the Hedgehog anymore. Yeah. Like he puts 9 Inch Nails in his likes and he puts Trent Reznor in his dislikes. And my art can only pay homage. I cannot compare to the original. Yeah. I did include the thing on my meme. Stop showing everyone my deviant art. Yeah, it's like mostly him. That's there. I think the parts of this I can't figure out will just get left in shadow. That's all I need to do. Just indicate the shape is there. Although I like these like shell scratches. With the like two-tone, I'm trying really not to get into hatching at all. But I mean, something like this is such a subtle gradation. How to draw it is a challenge. Yeah, implied. Your brain can fill it out. Well, also, I think what's gonna... When I put the snail's body underneath, I think that will help. Thank you. It just turned out good. There we go. Yeah. See, and then he's looking like a spaceship. This guy's gonna be cool. Maybe I'll keep the bottom flat, just like so you can like directly abut like that. They have a breathing tube. Well, he's not going to be anatomically correct, unfortunately. This is good snail music. Yeah. It's like, so I've gone through like a lot of stock music because that's sort of what I have to choose from, and it's like music like this that is very like spacey or like, I think it's hard to make electronic music like this that doesn't sound just like generic planetarium crap. Like every track on this album and the soundtrack is just like very distinctive. Like it has like a lot of emotional range while still all being like really expansive. It's so hard to find like the stock music, you know. It's like I'm lucky that it's an affordable option, but I have to really dig. Nautilus ships. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, ocean is like outer space, except like you can live in it. Alright, I want to get really kind of goofy with his body. Space whale. Yeah. Space whales have been seen drawn inside every pyramid, so they're probably real and visited Earth 5,000 years ago. History channel, yeah. They need to add like multiple quotation marks around the word history now. Could be their new branding. It's like the History Wink channel. So anyway, aliens. We'll like mention Napoleon once a year. Go back and then discuss how aliens affected the Napoleonic Wars. There are so many good history YouTubers now that it's like, I don't know. They just like completely outclass anything that channel ever attempted to do. And it's like you'll find YouTubers that are like specific to like one specific like topic or era, so they actually know more. It's not like a History Channel writer who has to do an episode on this and that. I don't know. I am spoiled for documentary content, I guess is what I'm saying. History channels for people who like want to hear about Bigfoot. Yeah. Yeah, no, Napoleon's skull is in the Denver International Airport. Sandroman History is my current favorite. And he does late medieval, early classical. There's also what's the other guy? Something like Historia Civilis or something. He does like a lot of Roman history, like wars and their constitution. See you, Stefan. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. There was also this guy, The Great War, I think it was called, and they were covering World War I. It was like a weekly video, and they would cover what happened in World War I, because it started at the centennial of World War I. So the first episode was World War I broke out, Franz Ferdinand's assassination 100 years passed, and then every week they would release a video that covered World War I from that week in history, and then occasionally they would have like profiles of like famous people from the First World War. That was a really cool series, and they also had a partnership with this other channel. What were they called? It was like this channel that had actual preserved weapons of the war, because World War I was fought with like beginning of like industrialized warfare. Like nothing was standardized, and like every army had like a million different weapons, and also every week, so they would like break down and talk about like these guns at the start of the war, and then how, you know, you would also see like the evolution of like the tools and the mindset. Very, very cool history series. Space animals. I don't know if I could write space animals and have them be cool. I'm like pretty anchored to the real thing in the way I've been making up my stuff. It's probably like one of the more popular ones, but I do think All Tomorrows is fantastic if you want space animals. Skirmishes. No, I didn't see that one. That actually sounds pretty good. There was one I remember that was like, it was the military channel, it wasn't the history channel, and it was like they would do really in-depth animated like footage of the time, but also like animated maps of the battlefield, just set piece battles, discussing them. That was really interesting. Alright, this snail's getting done. Oh yeah, this whole time I'm clicking save. Command S is my hotkey, but since you mention it, I also do this, where I just make a duplicate file, and then just keep working. And then when I'm done today, everything is backed up onto an external. And I have two externals. I have built a great deal of redundancy into the system. Face is still not there, because the foot looks like a lower jaw right now. Let's just erase it and try something else. See, if I was able to finish playing through Death Stranding, I'd know all about the space whales. Alas, I was filtered. Yeah. Raid drives. Buried 2 miles underground in a Faraday cage, surrounded by auto turrets. All right. Snail tunes. I'll cut his montage to this song. He's kind of like a badass. We can do an Anomalcars. I did play the Anomalcars video on stream already. I think I did that the first stream. I was like, do you guys know about that video? Pinwheel! Stop! There we go. Almost. Maybe if I give him some like spots, that'll help. Yeah, that does help a little bit. This pinwheel's killing me. What the fuck? Dude, come on. You can imagine it's frustrating to just have like your pen turn off. Oh, Anomalikaris was the music video set to Evanescence. Wake me up inside. Also mixed because you just got here. This is sort of the rough outline that I had planned. So the snail was going to fill in that shape here, and there's going to be like shark teeth up there, and then the little people will fill in around there. I think that foot might need to go lower. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I'll show you the whole thing in 1 second. Let me just see if I can save this with a little tweak. I mentioned before, I don't really like using the and you didn't have enough separation between the lower jaw and the foot, and it was reading as one solid continuous thing, I feel like. I still don't know if that's right. This also has to be flat. So I'll do that. I think that's there. So this is the full thing, but I'll be able to drop in the new stuff here in a second. Should be there. Okay, so this is the whole thing. That's today. So, but if we start, there's the left side, and I'll get this kind of like density through the other parts later. So that's the flyby. Thanks, man. Tube worms, no tube worms. That's a good idea. We'll pull those. There's a strong bias towards cool vertebrates. Things like worms and jellies. Nice. Ooh, these could be cool. You know, we can do tube worms for things like actually, I could do tube worms in there. It's like part of this was I wanted these like stripes that would then like get turned into an animal. Like I could do tube worms like that. But we'll hang on to that for a moment. What I want to do now is this big guy. So he's like, I'm thinking this fin I'm gonna keep. Oh, we did a Yeti crab. Hang on. Yeti crab, very popular video too. There's our Yeti. You know, oh, what I was gonna do, actually, before I forget. For the snail, I wanted to do like a bunch of things, like things that anchor to the ocean floor, like on top of them like that, all orderly. We could do the tube worms on here. Maybe just like that. So then he should probably move over a little bit to avoid the shark. Like there. This rough underpainting is very helpful. It's not even underpainting, just like a blueprint. I have a more powerful tower computer that I can switch over to. And I think if I do that, I might be able to do a double monitor setup. But, it's like, there's so much stuff on my computer to reset up that it's like it feels as daunting as almost switching apartments. You know, like I don't want to switch computers. Oh, good luck with the cosplay. You know what? When I was at MagFest, I was like, the cosplayers are having more fun than anyone else. Like, so definitely, I think, like, that is one of the few crowds where you can just, like, have fun. Like, hey, enjoy tomorrow. Knights Templar, cool. Oh, that'll be fun. Is it Templar from any like specific media appearance, or like the legit Templar like outfit? I actually read a really good book, entertaining book about the Templar. Oh no! Nightbot? What the fuck? I don't know why Nightbot did that to you. Hang on. What? What the heck? Well, the plate armor sounds badass, dude. Oh no, that... And you have the template... Man. You should have fun with it. That's, it's pretty sick. The default settings of Nightbot are like... If I was, like, streaming for preschoolers or something. Like... Sorry. If it does it again, I'll turn it off. Sorry, I forget. Did you say what convention you're going to? You said it was an anime convention? Or was it? Well, you have Jenny privileges, Pingus. That's how the system gets abused. Alright, let's find some shark teeth. Actually, hang on, I'll yeah, I just want to hide my browser while I go into the Nightbot stuff. I'm not even sure what it set off. Okay, so the only thing I'm going to keep on is the link filter. So you can't post links, because I don't think we need to be posting links. but everything else should not be rude to my visitors. Alright, sorry about that. Extreme language. Anime Milwaukee. Okay. Yeah, I would love to do more conventions. I had so much fun at MagFest. And I barely did anything besides work. Bull shark have creepy teeth. No. Which one am I thinking of? No anemones yet. But that would be great to put on top of the snail. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Is that not a bull shark? Maybe that's a little too gross. He's got a good eyeball, though. We're gonna take his eyeball. And for the teeth, yeah, well, I was commenting on the fact that Sonic the Hedgehog is not canonically in South Scrimshaw universe. Probably, you know, right now I think it's like, a lot of like the history, is more like something that helps me write than something I'm like ready to share. But at some point, yeah, I'll like spell out the exact order of events. want that. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Copy image. Paste. There we go. South Scrimshaw, but Samus arrives. Yeah. No, I meant like canonical is in the sense that like Sega, you know, it's like history on Earth through the 1990s is the same, you know, like the post-war service games that incorporates. And then there's like a market for like, you know, computer entertainment. The sort of like post-war economic boom isn't a thing. But again, you know, it's like that kind of stuff is just better for me to like have in my head for now, and it like. Yeah. I mean, the issue is whether or not like the OC is canonical. Like my Sonic OC, my Seabun OC is a Sonic OC apparently. So I believe I got no new subscribers since streaming, but there's an alert that will play where the Seabun appears. Cold Steel, the Seabun. You want all your money. You zeroed off. It's funny, I was only able to like have an answer for that. It's not like I thought about like, is Sonic the Hedgehog, is Sega games in, it's like if you look at the main menu of South Scrimshaw, it's like a series of like computer interfaces that they're using on the planet, and it's like I've intentionally had like the GPU and like all like the computer interface is like. Oh, there it appeared. Who just subscribed? Thanks, Mix. But it's like I like the idea of having, you know, there's obviously like a ton of like amazing and novel technology. But things that we take for granted today is like examples of technology like high-end computer displays just like don't exist on their planet. Like I think that's like cool. It feels like an anachronism. Historically also like Sega in terms of like pushing like graphics rendering stuff, like that company was like huge with it. You know, when they were doing like arcade stuff. There's a really cool book about the history of Sega called Service Games that I would recommend if you like. Well, it's not really. It's not the best written book, but it's like fine. Gave me information. Yeah, and it's like you over-explaining it, everything doesn't. I don't know. It just starts to deflate things. It's like also, and it's like in terms of writing, the manner in which you explain things is important, so that it like still stays feeling like not stupid, you know? Like if I just sat and like explained all the ideas in my head, you know, they might not sound like good or half-baked, but properly delivered in a narrative, they like make sense, you know, as to what I'm doing, so I don't know. Ooh, Remora, that's actually a good one. Grab that guy next. This guy's eye is gonna look really weird. I don't know about this. maybe not. Maybe we come back to that. I may as well do like the great white eye. Start over. It's just a warm up. Oh, the thing clinging to the guy's back. It's supposed to have fallen off the mother while they were swimming, and then just landed on the calf and is like clinging on for dear life. I named it at one point. I can't remember if the name is in the visual novel. I just imagined it as something that could like live cooperatively with the weaver lobes that were, you know, established. Cat entertainment. Yeah. This string chasing video. I can do get my hours watch statistic up on YouTube. Like 5-hour string chase video. Sell Scrimshaw. I think this I want this to be another one that's like really geometric, and then the only detail I put in is on the eye. The only problem with that is it's not a very detailed eyeball to work with. So we might just cheat and choose a different fish. Or something else. Sharks are not fish. I know. Totally uneducated. Cat's too smart. It doesn't want to be patronized. So this is like upper lip and then like the jaw that comes down. Congregating on a whale fall. You know what, I think the issue with that would be I'm really not drawing anything to scale, you know? It's like you know, like lampreys are that size, and like I've drawn like marlins that are like that big, then you know, like plankton is that big. It's like a I'm not obeying any sort of reasonable scale. There we go. That kind of works. And then shoot. No. Maybe a little too dark. People are already angry with me about that scene. So do his ugly gums like this. It's almost 6. It's when I start this late, I'm surprised at the time. That is how time works, I guess. Various, yeah, just something traumatically gory. These reference photos are taking up too much space. I drew that on the same layer as the reference photo. We did a vampire squid. We can do another. I need more squids in general. The vampire squid was also very graphic and stylized, so I could do a more realistic one. Would be nice. For the people who are in chat, does Saturday work better for you all? Because, you know, my numbers aren't terribly different, but, you know, I don't really care. I'm like happy to do this whenever, but for you, yeah, Saturday works better. What about like Sunday or Friday? Is Saturday still the best, or? I do want to just pick a day and always have it be that one day, you know? Interchangeable. Yeah, I figure weekends are... Yeah, we'll probably stick with this schedule then. Alright, something's wrong here. I hate to just say I don't like any of it, but... Something got lost in translation there. Saturday. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'll just stick with Saturdays. Starting at this time, even if I do work Saturday, when I work Saturdays, I'll be off by this time anyway. I will say one of the few things that changes about my drawing habits doing this live is I usually have no qualms about redoing stuff, or just redoing stuff to see what it'd look like a different way, but like I do sometimes feel self-conscious about the viewing experience. Not sure what I'm trying to do here even. It's maybe one of those examples where like I have an idea for like something stylized and then I end up like smacking my head against it until I realize that it didn't work for some reason. Maybe if I add different perspective, like, so that we'll see like instead the roof of his mouth, like that, and then this is essentially we're looking up at him from below instead of like a weird squash Picasso profile, which I would have rather done like the weird squash, but it wasn't coming together. I don't know. So then his teeth would like be angled up. That doesn't even, it can be like anything now. Yeah, I don't know what this animal originally was supposed to be, like a great white. See, that's much better. I was overcomplicating it. Whatever. Puffers would be cool. Another puffer. Yeah, see, I think that's all he needs, though. That's like... that looks cool. And then, the idea is... I'll fill in with little stuff down below, but maybe I'll have like some negative space up there. Uncanny Valley, I guess. Shouting at the snail. Alright, let me get these junk layers out of here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and make myself a pot of tea and stretch so that my legs do not fall off. I'll be back in a few minutes. It won't be long. Alright, I'll be right back. No blood clots, that's a fear of mine. All right. Hello. uh, the conventions. There's one in Pittsburgh. Hang on, I'm not gonna do this for a second. The Pittsburgh Gaming Expo, PGX. I was planning on going to that, but the Monroeville Convention Center sold itself to Hobby Lobby without telling anyone. So they're trying to find a new venue, and I don't think that's an easy thing to do last minute. So hopefully that still happens. Yeah, I appreciate that. Bengus, you can say PGX. I'm sure they, not really secret, but like I said, I don't know if that's even like possible to go to this year. I got invited to one in Buffalo when I was at MagFest, but I forgot to follow up with the guy, and he never followed up with me. So NDA breach. If I had money, I would have gone to PAX East. But maybe next year. The other thing is, like, it took me all of December and most of January to build that display booth. So, I mean, it'd be crazy if I build that thing and don't take it anywhere else. Yeah. This is where the buffalo wing come from. It's where buffaloes come from. Is Nightbot fighting you or something? I wish I had a beer. Not a drinking stream yet. I don't know Torg. Cons in Philly. PGX would have been perfect. So I'm still really hoping that would be a thing. My chat is moderated by Skynet. Oh. Oh no, my stats. You can see them now. The big issues to take my whale anywhere. I need a car with a trailer hitch. And then it's like, I have to pay for the U-Haul trailer, which isn't that much, but it's still something. And Minerva would have been great just because, I don't know. French fries on sandwiches? What? Alright. That was nothing layer. Not these. So to do U-Haul cheap, it's you don't rent a truck. You rent just the trailer that you pull with the vehicle. Because when you look at prices online, U-Hauls seem cheap, and then they charge you by the mile, and then that's where they get you, and it ends up being super expensive. Bunch of sickos in Pittsburgh. More like Shitsburg. Am I right? We're from Pittsburgh, so this isn't real hate. To the person watching the VOD, wondering. The one person. Alright, I'm gonna draw some fish, just to warm up. Wait, what did we say? A lamprey. Yeah. That's the next one I wanted to do. We'll do the lamprey, still pretty stylized. Or no, remora. Extremely different thing from a lamprey. Yeah. Well, if I ever run into you at a convention, let me know. It is fun to talk to people who've seen Scrimshaw and got something out of it. Tend to work in isolation. I don't like this eraser. What is going on here? Reset tool. There we go. Soggy fresh cut. Fresh cut is just like euphemism for low effort. You need the there's like a bar near me that has like the just cheapest everything, but because they keep their fryers at the right temperature, and I guess like they do the thing where it's like they fry the French fries twice. They're like amazing. I think like the whole like fries on the sandwich thing is kind of annoying because it's this like, I don't know, city colloquial thing that no one like actually cares about or does in like their home kitchens, you know? It's just like for the amount that it's talked about. I don't know. It's not like pierogies, you know, that is like an actual, you know, cuisine. Fries and ice cream. Well, yeah, you got like the salty, sugary thing going on. That can be good. Although I've only done fries and Frosties is all I've had. Oh, yeah. Well, what do I know? Coleslaw is amazing on sandwiches. Actually, I'm sitting here talking mess on permanis, but I haven't had them in a while. I'm like, you know, I could actually go for that crap again. It's sickness. This is sick. You shouldn't think that way. I like the German style that's like oil and vinegar, but the mayonnaise slaw can be good if it's just made well and fresh. Watery mayonnaise slaw is like extremely disgusting. The Mangini's bread. Oh, I forgot about it. The lard seems unnecessary, but I don't know. Alright, what am I doing with this remora? Frowny face. I think it's an American thing to put ranch on everything. Like when I worked at Lady & Sons, multiple times I saw people like whip a whole bottle out of their bag, and like, you know, and we had ranch in the restaurant too, but it's like they're prepared. They will never be without ranch. If you just like said it was like a cabbage salad with ranch, that sounds more appealing than slaw with ranch. Slaw makes me think it was sitting around the ranch for a long time. ranch log. Ranch soup. And it's just ranch, but you eat it with a spoon. I don't want to do these forehead nooks. Manny's live stream. Yo, live stream from Manny's. We're like, yeah. When I make it big, when I become a variety streamer. A new take on Cool Ranch. Chilled Ranch. What about like ranch skincare products? Like add the luster of like greasy buttermilk to your skin. And the aphrodisiac scent of ranch. I'm not hating on ranch is actually good. Like well, I think I need an audience first before I have to widen it. What about intravenous ranch? For all the people who don't like ranch, the taste of ranch, they can still get all the health benefits of ranch by mainlining it directly to their heart. Ranch and shoulders. We'll take this to the Shark Tank. Alright, I don't think I want to... Do I want to put stripes on them? Describe the health benefits of ranch. I don't know. You become like more outdoorsy. The type of person who's a rancher. Just like fucking say it's an antioxidant or something. I don't know. I'm the idea guy, I'm not the scientist. We'll advertise it with like those TikTok type videos where it's like, doctors don't want you to know the secret, and you never say what the secret is, but you can get these injections of ranch. I don't know. I was in No Bush's stream, but he was just talking about ranch. Would you eat and chug ranch if you had nothing else to eat? Doctors don't want you to... Yeah. See, there have been massive breakthroughs in ranch technology. That's why the valley was hidden for so long. They didn't want you to know about it. Mr. Beast. We've trapped 100 Americans in cages. How long can they subsist on purely ranch? The winner gets $5 billion. Right, those are just lazy. I don't like how those are turned out. I'll see you in the obituaries. We'll be like, this guy couldn't even eat ranch to stay alive? Jeez. It's like a Hidden Valley ad on the next page. Ranch Mafia got to you. Okay, to commemorate the ranch, our boy here, he's gotta have like a bottle on him somewhere. Drink a ranch martini or take swimming classes with a bunch of 90-year-olds. I mean, is it just one martini? That doesn't sound too bad. I can, like... I mean... I could just say I drank a ranch martini once. The caustic vile taste of ranch. It's not just a dressing, it's a way of life. Yeah, there you go. It's when the three magi came to the newborn Messiah, they brought gold, frankincense, and Hidden Valley Ranch. Ranch core. No, actually, even better. He's thinking about that ranch. Thinking about that ranch, man. When was ranch invented? Also, I mean, it's just like a dairy base. I don't feel like there's. I feel like it could have been invented at any time in history. Hidden Valley Ranch might not be what they call it. I don't know. Also, I don't know if the supporter mural is supposed to be like a canonical. This is too serious an answer for the goofy conversation, but the mural I wasn't really thinking of as like some kind of like canonical document in universe. It's just like a fun thing after the show's over. Everyone's 6 per feeding. What is wrong with these people? Their illegal use of ranch. Well, you'll have to know what it says. I wasn't expecting anyone to understand this joke anyway. They'll have to consult the video archives to see what the fuck is going on here. Alright, I might actually shrink that a little bit. first. There we go. Excellent. Artwork. I'm canon now. Make Sonic Fish, you coward. Only OGs. Yeah, that'll be the, I don't know, the password to get onto the secret forums. Head Valley. I like that snail. I think that snail turned out good. That might be my favorite of today. Let's grab some fish. What do I want to do? I'll fill in these like medium-sized spaces. Oh, I see chat message in a weird order. Well, it's like I read the most recent one and then I go back up. $68 ranch costume. Spared no expense. Shit like that is worn once and then thrown away. Or actually, God help the person who wears it all the time. Maybe that's even worse. I need to just pick a fish. This guy. A betta. I'm gonna move this out of the way. HP Ranch. Like it. I like short fin bettas. Bettas. I always called them betas. And then I watched all these YouTube videos and it's like, that's not how you say it. It's like, oh. Those guys. Ranch. It's fins. What's this? multiple fish tubers were pronouncing it different. But no more worlds to conquer. Oh, come on, this pinwheel. Yeah, obviously, you know, feel free to share YouTube channel names or whatever. I just, Nightbot blocks links, and I thought that is actually probably wise to leave on. It's over. Nightbot's coming for you again. I should look up the composer of this one, this soundtrack. If your reading's gonna be cursed. Oh shit. Curse. Damn it. Nightbot. You're supposed to block the curses. Shit. Nightbot can't even block curses. This music got loud for me. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot. That's not good. Totally had something to say though. Right. Raging against the machine. The ranch industrial complex. Chiclets? I think we may have some of those. You just get a free bag of them. Do a variety pack of chiclets next. We should bring back chain emails. There's a podcast that's speaking of Sonic, done by Cybershell and Bernie Vids, and they did one on like pre-email chainmail that was done by like boomers with fax machines. It's really funny. The podcast I think is called Netlore, but I highly recommend it. I always confuse like genus and species. Having a pet that eats live animals would be I feel like would get kind of crushing after a while to witness. Or it's just like, I don't know. Like I fed like mice to snakes and stuff, and it's not like horrible, but you know, I'd rather just have a cat, give a cat food, you know? It's like too much screaming, you know, in the other one. More than 50. It would be like The Ring, where if you don't forward it, then you come out of the computer or iPhone. I recently watched a very good YouTube video about how the cinematographers of the American version of The Ring color graded the film. And it was like, in the days like right before everyone started doing everything digitally. So it was done in camera. And it was actually made me respect the artistry of the film a little bit more, because I can't say I thought highly of it all that much. Feeding bugs are different. Like mealworms or crickets, I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like mammals where it's like you're witnessing them like lamenting their death and hollering about it. Again, I'm doing this like bobblehead proportion for all fish, where it's like the head is like massively oversized, and the body's supposed to be like that. What's up, Kogo? My roommate has been singing to the cat for like 5 minutes. You can hear him through the door. How can I make a... download this visual novel and send it to 15 people? Or, I don't know. Horrible shit will happen if you don't. Probably against Steam terms of service. Yeah, if you want to get kissed, you gotta do the chain letters. That's how everyone does it. You find the most superstitious solution to your problem and go whole hog in it. Yeah, a lot of ghosts in chat today. Rip. The other form of chainmail is like if someone tries to hand you a temporary tattoo with a Disney character, it's drugs that will poison you. Someone is poisoning people. Be aware. I think everyone saw that one growing up. Based. Ranch ghost. See, the ranch ghost persecuted in life and death. Ranch sommeliers rise up. Ranch dreams, yeah. This is you know, sometimes you have to discover your content. It's just not always what you start out thinking it's gonna be. I thought I was gonna draw animals, and you know, now it's a ranch podcast. You gotta follow the money. Gotta follow the ranch. Right. How many people do you think have been like murdered with poisoned ranch? Like, I mean, we can assume poisoning isn't like a typical way criminals go about it. It has to be at least a few. It's like a pungent flavor. It would like mask whatever you put in the ranch. On a ranch tier list. Yeah. Ranch is like one of those foods where it's like I don't think any elected politician would say they don't eat it. It's the sauce of the people. It's the people's sauce. Oh, I should draw. We're already ahead of you. We got a bottle of ranch in that guy's thoughts. Oh, I'm gonna have some land animals in the next chapter. Not a lot, but well, there are a couple in part 1 too. The Snorb was an unexpected favorite. Yeah. Is the hand cam working out? Not really able to see the stream much. Morose. He's contemplative, we'll say. Actually, let's leave the underside dark. I'm gonna start trying to draw these guys faster again. Oh, Chad is covering the hand cam. I don't think Brillos would wear other Brillo skins. That's dark. Oh, okay. Like a... Well, hmm. I'll rearrange the, just knowing that it's that way on TVs, I would like to rearrange it just in case. Should I do another check load? Immune systems are wild. That's like, oh shit. I'm just reading about this, like, books on fungus that, like, you know, very, very rudimentary mechanisms compared to our own bodies, and it's still, like, fabulously complex. Oh, you got that book. How is that? The, mix, the, what was it called? The, I was intrigued by the description of that book. Yeah, funguses, and it's also like the dude writing it is very like, he's like very prominent researcher in the field, but also is just good at being able to articulate how like woven they are into basically how every system functions. You know, like ecosystem. They're like embedded as like a necessary cog. Eurypterids in South Scrimshaw. I have no idea, actually. A lot of my animal choices, it's like as I'm writing, there'll be like a focal animal or something happening, and then sort of the rest of them are like kind of contrived around what fits thematically or what is interesting me at the moment. That stuff is intense to read, Pingus. I get what you mean, but at the same time, I still want to look. You know, it's like it's compelling. There was one, he's like considered a famous example of like outsider art. It was like this patient from like a, you know, schizophrenia, and like his paintings became famous because they're like really like intensely unsettling in like a really like hard to define way. They're just like I could probably look the dude's name up. This dark conversation topic. I'm breaking my chat rules about not talking about upsetting things. No, that Henry Darger is different. I don't think he was schizophrenic. Hang on, I'll look it up. Oh, interesting. I'll look up Eurypterids. I might just like steal their body plan and call them something else. Here it is. You've probably seen this guy before. Like the writing of everything. And he like drew people like I don't know. Anyway, that's the guy I was trying to. Oh yeah, I know horseshoe crabs. I just don't know the family names and stuff. I love horseshoe crabs. They're like I believe I talked about them in the previous stream. Certified favorite. Yeah, and the thing where they just like pull them out of the ocean and drain their blood for medicine is wild. Like, I want to do an octopus after this. Oh, sea scorpions. Okay. See, I'm familiar with like the common name. You know, in this mural, I've had requests to do. I haven't done a lot of extinct animals. It's because, like, mainly I want to be working off photo reference, and a lot of times in those cases, you just like, you know, you have different artist reconstructions, and that's it. Yeah, they're octopus in the next one. But well, I don't know. You have to wait and see. I have something special planned for the octopus. Octopus would definitely have to evolve, like, communal behavior. They're disappointingly solitary in most cases. But, I mean, obviously the pressure of dying so fast probably plays into that huge. Alright, octopus time. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Leviathans. It's like giant creatures. I think is like one of the appeals of the ocean. You know, they just ditch. You know, they don't have to worry about like land weight restrictions. Booty puzzle. No, I don't really use Discord much. Megalodon is still alive. Yeah, I saw it in a movie. There's a good it's one of the PBS science YouTube channels, but they have a good short one about why Megalodon went extinct. It was basically like when the prey they were hunting started shrinking in size, there wasn't any like real benefit to being as giant, and it just got outcompeted by the smaller guys. So it's like the prey animals sort of set the size arm race. Coco, no, I don't do Discord. Sorry, I probably... There's clearly a delay in chat today. And I thought I turned off latency. Yeah, I don't know. This is as low latency as it gets. We can put an octopus here or here. I like the squish guy. That is a sick sculpture. No, Coco, I can't really help with fan projects. You know, there are a lot of resources to get sound effects. The ranch. Yeah, we're back to the ranch. This guy should be going the other way. Yeah, the cotton, the ranch. No, when I hit the dono goals, the daily subs, I bust out the ranch costume. This stream sponsored by Hidden Valley Ranch. Use code South Scrimshaw to get 15% off your first purchase of ranch flavored gamer fuel. The stream is sponsored by Evil. I bet Evil pays well. Actually, I would be very picky about something like that. And Omar's gamer subs. Ranch Chug. Yeah, okay, 30k subs. Ranch Chug. All goals are ranch related. Ranch flavored magic food. There. That's fine. This computer's killing me, dude. I got, like, this year, after I get my Ranch Gamer Fuel sponsorship, I am getting a new computer. Or just, I gotta work something out different. I double-clicked the wrong thing, and then it's just, like, 40-second wait. Intense debate on what the best sippy cups are for us mature gamers. I got a sippy cup from something classy, dude. Let me borrow. I'll never be sponsored by the lamest company. Damn. I need a classy sippy cup. I need an Oscar sippy cup. And none of that rebuild shit. Original artwork. You're welcome. Why it's like these freaks, this is a ranch fetish stream. Alright, let's do some things that sit on the ground, like anemones. No. C and yeah, that one. Kasumi drinking ranch. Misato best waifu. That's acceptable. Yeah, Ocean seems kind of underused as like a setting. I guess they're like, you know, like Nemo. Finding Nemo would be like the big... an example of it done right. Did you ever play the game Soma? I'm a... I'm gonna be forever mad that their marketing spoiled the fact that it was set in the ocean. It's like this, it's supposed to be a surprise. Except, like, I had already seen it a million times in all the marketing material. Sharknado. Isn't the point of Sharknado is that it's not in the ocean? Like, the abyss. James Cameron was, like, obsessed with submarines and stuff. And he helped the Navy find that submarine wreck. Waterworld. Isn't it like Iron Lung set in like Mars? Or it's like, for some reason I know like all the lore of that game. Yeah, it's an ocean of blood after, like, the world's ended. Or, like, the universe has ended. It's like biblical rapture or something. Remember Deep Blue Sea? That movie sucked. Is Markiplier starring in his own movie too? It might actually be good, who knows? Like... Ranch build. I'm based in ranch build. It's a short. I don't know. Maybe they'll write it so it's within his acting range, you know? Where it's like, furrow the brow, be like, something's out there in this blood. You know? He can be the stoic one. Alright, what else sits on the, There's something we were gonna do earlier. Tube worms. Is that it? Yes. Shut up. You get timed out for that pun. Yeah, basically I want to draw anything that sticks to the ground. And they're all gonna be like riding the whale, or the snail. Not whale. Pyrosomes, no. That's cool. We will do a weird tube creature. Yeah, puns. Yeah, like deep sea cattails. That kind of clutters it. All right. See what kind of coral we can do. Hopefully this looks enough like coral. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll add like a stippled surface on top of this too. Yeah. Just want to make sure everyone's happy, sort of, or happy enough with the animal they get given. there. Alright. That took concentration. I don't know why. Do a couple little fish swimming over top. Itty bitty fish. There. Coral is hard to do in black and white, especially at this size. Man, we draw little snails on top of the big snail. Could do more jellyfish. Like I could fill in around here with jellyfish. Like last time I just like knocked out a whole bunch in a row. Let's do that just to change pace. Or I'll do one snail, and then jellyfish. I'll draw him very tiny. And a little conch. Yeah, there's a Man of War. But it would be cool to do one with like, you know, the tendrils massive. Oh shit, hang on. When did that one? Hey Dade, how's it going? It is fish time. Well, I guess it's snail time right now. I can show you the work we've done today. It's well, a lot of stuff around here. Not all of it, but this is the full mural in its entirety. Animal time. So yeah, this is these dots, you know, some of them still have to be turned into fish. But as you can see, we have a lot going on. And so here's where we're at today. And the sharks, obviously. That has not been updated with this stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Snails are gastropods? I was blanking on what they're called. So I'm going to do a bunch of things like walking around on this snail. Pasting the ground everywhere you walk. Yeah, you'd have to, I guess, be wanting to eat the grime on the ground. Then it might be tasty. My brain is starting to slow down. That's the other downside of starting this late. Although it's felt like a fairly productive stream, so can't complain. There we go. Crayfish. That's cool. We at like a creek. My mom has a house on a creek, and you can like turn over a dozen rocks. And there will always be a crayfish. Oysters. I did a clam. Shellfish are tough to like keep looking like something identifiable and interesting. Like, I don't know, I guess like the way I'm doing this like two-tone, they just kind of look like clumps of rock. Where'd he go? Hang on. Oh, they were connected. Eels. I think I did a moray, and then some freshwater eels. Again, there's no issue with like repeating animals. Eels are always fun to draw. Do my emergency backup in case something horrible happens. Pinwheel of Death is wearing me down. I'm going to try to do one more hour. I could start putting in the little guys, but I'd rather do that off screen. So eel was the last thing I remember hearing. We'll do eel. Ribbon eel. Heck yeah. You know what the other thing is? If I draw animals larger, they make better YouTube clips. Now that I'm thinking of that, I'm gonna get a larger ribbon eel. Those like YouTube shorts, it's like none of them do amazing numbers, but they still perform better on social media than still images. It's like people don't look at social media for still images anymore. Or if they do, it's like they don't engage with it on the same level. I don't dislike making them, so it's fine. Is Vine still around? I've been told to do like TikTok the last time we were talking about shorts, but I don't know. I don't have it in me to add more social media to my schedule. Okay, so this guy rules, and I'll put him down here. Like right here. What's this? Nothing. Alright, this guy's gonna be fun to draw. Get rid of that shit. I mean, it's like, it's where people go for like video shorts. But the other thing is, it's like, I don't think I'm making the type of shorts that would do well on TikTok. Like my efforts for social media feels like, treading water. Like I'm like accomplishing like the bare minimum to not have negative growth, but I don't know, like actual like growth seems to be like gifted from external force, you know? I don't know. I really like this song. Yeah, I would just like watching some video of like how to structure your YouTube shorts, like, and they like all have like a hook. It'd be like, oh my god, I didn't think this was possible, but you'll never believe what I just discovered. And just, I don't know. They do something totally fucking inane afterwards, but it doesn't matter because they spent like the first 20 seconds being like, oh my god, you have to watch the next 20 seconds after the 20 seconds. And the viewer's like, oh shit. And then it's fucking stupid. But it's like, my videos are like 60 seconds. And it's like the average view time is like 15. It's like, my god. Like, the ranch costume. Just edit the stream down to every time I say ranch. I vaguely remember a Brutal Moose skit where he did something involving ranch. His ranch taste testing. Actually, extremely funny video. Do well. It's shit I don't want to do with do well. Is a story of my shitty fucking career. Adding a cheese use, yeah. You know, if I just printed out some artwork and then dumped cheese all over it, or if I carved it out of a block of cheese and then like did something really disgusting, like melted it over like I don't even know. Just something that would make people complain and leave a comment. I don't know. I don't dislike making video shorts. I just have always been like oversensitive to the fact that nothing I do is ever like social media ready. Or you should. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm hoping like the next time I have a release or any sort of announcement and I properly do the press packet, prepare things for writers, you know, really it's like, and if my socials are slow, it's because like I haven't made a visual novel, and that's like the only reason people are stopping by, you know, so when I release a finished thing. Mukbang. Sounds expensive. I don't have money for that kind of food. Like, it's like I filled a can full of thermite and set it on top of my old computer. I love how much of a dragon this guy is. Actually, I do have a lot to not complain about, so. Like, compared to last January, breaking down crying in the Taco Bell drive-thru. I will never attempt to manipulate my followers with such histrionics. Oh, I was gonna say, this is actually... Now, I assume all of you already have this game. So, it is actually a huge no-no to tell people to give you reviews, so that's not why I'm bringing it up. But, on my Steam page, I am 5 reviews away from 1,000. It's like, Steam, let me see if I can find the actual... No old accounts. That's... Please do not even joke. Like... Yeah, here are like annual releases on Steam. Also, it's like I want it organically, you know. This is the amount of games a year in a year that can get 1,000 reviews, you know. So I don't know. It's like pretty cool milestone to have. Like I don't know. I'm like very fortunate for certain things, and like when I complain about like Twitter and shit, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful for that stuff that's going good. Yeah. Yeah, you're waiting. I'll do like a postcard giveaway when it happens, which might be like next stream. All 10 people in the stream can get a postcard. I have been observing that number. Like, I mean, it was like really rough for me for so long, so it's like having like stuff like that, like I don't know. I don't know if I need those lines on this. Maybe it gives it shape, I don't know. Oh, come on, dude. My brain's slowing down in this, like, pinwheel. Let me draw. Drive me nuts. No, they're colorful animals. Probably is boosted a little bit. But that's, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's underwater, my brain is, like, not recognizing it as offensively boosted. This guy would be much better to do in color. This is also the type of animal where it's like I'm doing South Scrimshaw and it's like I don't... It's like I'm not making up anything better than this. I'm just gonna put in a ribbon eel. You know, just draw a real animal. Alright, I'm actually really into the seal. I need to do him well. You know what it is? It's when I'm saving. Oh, that was tough. God, I'm wearing down. I'm slowing down. Yeah, the music is pitched up. Sorry, viewers, children. No, on YouTube you have to, like, every video it's like it asks you, like, is this for children? And you have to say no because it's those dumb, like, what's it called, like COPPA law, that if you say yes it shuts off all the comments. Also, our ranch discussion was not entirely child friendly. Yeah, it's all ages. crop porn. I'm not doing cropped porn clickbait. I mean, I appreciate your know-how, but I'm not that desperate, I guess. Whatever happened to all those weird pregnancy videos? Did they like nuke them? When the scandal broke out. This chat is wholesome. Yeah, actually, I'm not. And I don't want like weirdness. I'm anthro adjacent. I know where that road leads to. This guy is so much fun to draw, dude. I'm worried that this inner fold it's gonna take a minute to make him read correctly. This is like a medieval dragon you'd have on your banner. Yeah, heraldic eel. Hey, Mangoes. Wait. Bro, what happened to hello, how are you? The music, yeah, that was the music's playing. Samaros. Again. This album again. Alright, I think I know how to fix this guy. See you next time, Mix. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. There's no way his body's gonna read with this tail tucked up there. But I'm thinking I can move it downwards. Like... there. That'll read much clearer. Maybe pull this in a little bit tighter. I guess the last thing is, do I want... I think it's fine without those lines. I like it cleaner. Nah. Yeah, I think that dude might be done. I like him. Sorry, I've been, like, missing chat. Let's do this. and show us what changed from stream start to right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most I've ever done in a stream, but it was a shorter stream that started later. I'm debating keeping going on longer and potentially burning out. Well, I said I'd go to 9. Let's do one more. Nothing difficult. I was like working on stuff before I started stream too. Just one more hour. If I started earlier in the day, I'd be saying that, but it was also like I'm not kidding. Like last Thursday, I just crashed hard for like several days, so I'm trying to like, because there's no point, because it's like if you like, it catches up to you eventually, and then you're not productive, you know. These are really obvious lessons I should have internalized like 20 years ago, but pufferfish. What are those tiny pufferfish called? Pea puffers. Eating bloodworm. I love these guys. Mangoes. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice. It's a relaxed atmosphere to also work too for me, because like, I don't know. Like if it was stressful or too much to manage, I wouldn't bother. Oh, look at that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a pea puffer. Bingus, before I end stream, I'll end stream with the Sonic song for you that you missed. Oh wait, what? No, that's the wrong one. YouTube videos of people with pea puffers just make them seem like one of the coolest aquarium pets you could have. I want it. The other reason to keep drawing a little bit further is I think I only have 3 prepared videos left, those shorts. Because I cut like, over 2 days, I cut like 12. So I think I'm about out. I might transition the mural back to white, so I can do black on white drawing instead of this white on black. These tiny details are like what's killer when I'm tired. Not pleasant to do. Wait, this is killing me. This last one. Jeez. So he's got his little snout. Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it. It's turning out well. It's been a lot of fun. Although I'm just saying this is like a the tank is empty at this point, and I'm struggling to get this last puffer done. You know what? I'm gonna save the puffer. It is too special a fish to draw not well. We're gonna pick a different fish to finish up on. Because I can't do a puffer right now. It's kicking my ass. It was... Yeah, okay, fine, I'll finish. Oh, look at that eye. How am I... This is so hard. Why is this so hard right now? Justice. Bro. It's like the gladiator games. You got the thumbs up. The crowd demanded it. His life was spared. Alright, he's almost there. Yeah, it's Easter, you know. Here's an example. This delay for no reason. Like when I hit X, it swaps my foreground and background colors, but just sometimes when I do that, it's just causes like a massive amount of delay. I like the frilly tail. The third string. We're going back to FTL to end. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. You'll see next stream, I'm going to start with a pea puffer. He's going to be way better than this one. Because I will not be so tired. The fins aren't perfect. Oop. Come on, dude. Even my computer's getting tired. Look. That's kind of funny. Spots on and off. All right. Yeah, his face. What I'm like not wild about how the fins turned out, but like sort of like that transparent. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do it right now, but we can update the preview mural. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Hang on. I hope you guys are able to see the amount of pinwheel I'm getting today. Not apologize for complaining. I'm getting like grumpier as this goes on. It is Sonic time. I will play the Sonic for you. Just give me a second to set it up. Actually, he turned out fine. Yeah, so that was this stream right there. It's fine. Yeah. It all returns to Sonic. Well, once again, I can't thank you all enough for hanging out, help me do this stuff. Let me just save up. My strategy of multiple file redundancy. And let me close out of Photoshop too. Yeah, I'm not finishing. You know, this is actually a nice... I might start at 2 o'clock instead of 3 next time. But, I like this. You know, because now it's only 9 and I'm time to cook dinner, you know? I appreciate... thanks for coming by, Shitty Comics. I appreciate it a lot, man. Hang on. There's this thing where, like, when I start closing programs, my computer's like freaks out. It's not... Alright. Let me do some OBS stuff. Guess we'll just take 1 moment. Stop! Not yet. Yeah, you know, it's like I also like work, you know, to streams too. So you know, it's fun to be the streamer for other people doing their homework. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Damien. I'm glad, you know, stopping by for any amount, you know, is much appreciated. And so, because you came at the end, you missed the overly elaborate joke about OC and you know, hang on. Wait. Give me a second. We gotta turn that off. Alright. Well, again, thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. And here's the outro. Let me see. Alright, later guys. I appreciate it.
take one.